Yeah, I know.
I be seeing her on the community line shit. I just accidentally pressed your shit. Like, oh shit, still be going live.
Yeah, I popped in there
Yo, tell
earlier.
me while we was scrolling, right?
Hmm.
Yo, tell me while we was scrolling. You know the unemployed nigga
Yeah.
that's in J Silver?
Hmm.
His name is unemployed, right? So
Hmm.
we over here trolling. We was like, yo, we'll put you on to Cooley and shit.
Hmm.
We just trolling and shit, you know.
Hmm.
We told him like, yo, she crazy, man. She crazy though, bro. You handled that for a minute, bro. You was that guy. You know what? Nah, I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that guy. Trust me.
Hmm.
Nigga, meanwhile, later on, he done privately messaged Jay. She just told me this yesterday.
Hmm.
Talking about, yo, does that offer still go? You know that nigga crazy. I might just have to block him. Talking about, with your friend, like, you put in work.
There's no way he said that.
Y'all niggas funny as hell.
Hmm.
But listen, he's saying all this shit. He got a whole diary of this shit. He done privately messaged her. Cause he's following her, bro.
Oh
He
yeah.
dead ass following her shit.
Uh, Listen, he messaged her. He's on. He has her. He's a friend in on Discord, or he's in her server. Well, it's one of the two.
I was typing in Trace.
Hmm.
I was like, yo, you know who Cooley Monet is?
Hmm.
I straight up told him that. Like, nah, I ain't ease up with the question, nigga. I just straight up told him who it was.
Hmm. Maybe. What kind of answer is that? Oh, because he really didn't know at the time.
He was like, I don't know who y'all talking about.
Hmm. Hmm.
But the way he said it, he was like he wasn't even sure right now.
Hmm.
He don't even know who I'm talking about.
Hmm.
So I'm like, Cooley Monet, search her up. He's like, nah, I just seen this shit, like, you know.
Hmm.
And that's when he went on about some shit about wanting to move on to her and shit. Like, yeah, I don't want to spy her onto some shit. Like, cause he once he joined the VG,
Hmm.
that nigga just be muted, bro. Just lurking
Is
in
that the
the
first time?
chat.
Is that the first time you ever heard him talk that day?
No, I'll be hearing him talk, right? But he be saying key words that we don't know.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna run to the washroom quick. Give me a sec. Actually.
Alright.
Yeah. Why is it when just now I go to throw the recycling in the front, this cat just starts running away to the next backyard. I'm like, what the fuck did you do? Why are you running like that? I don't be trusted with animals. You just running away like that for no reason.
They choosing the photos you do.
Nah.
It'd be hard to find a cat that genuinely.
You don't have a cat. That's cool. You don't have a cat. Don't,
Huh?
don't you have a cat?
Yeah, I do have a cat. Yeah.
Isn't your cat cool with everybody?
I was saying like, oh, huh?
Isn't your cat cool with everybody?
Huh?
Your cat's not cool with everybody?
No, she is. I mean, cause it's my cat, but still, I'm saying like cats are freaks. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That's what I'm referring to.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
My cat cool with everybody. Everybody loves my cat. Well, it's not really my cat. It's my mom's cat. But you know,
You
we
know,
all we all we all live with her. So it's like my cat. But really, that's my mom's cat.
look what I just sent you on Instagram. What's going on with bro? I think I gotta roll up after seeing that, man.
What you got going on? That's the second fucking. That's the second time they changed his hair. Second time the nigga switch his hair. I seen the fucking thing with what's it called? With her girl, bro. That shit really going in.
Is he wrong for saying that Bluetooth done blue face just turned into Bluetooth?
That nigga stupid, bro.
You ever seen that guy's page before? That be posted that shit?
Oh,
Ray Ray. The same guy who I just sent you that posted.
I don't be seeing his posts. No.
Mm-mm-mm. That man, he's mad funny, bro. 50 be reposting his shit.
No, he is.
50 be reposting his shit every now and then. Cause he be responding to Ja Rule for 50 and shit. Yeah, no, one of the funniest things I've seen recently is I guess Ja Rule was like commenting on something about 50 from back in the day, and a girl. I don't know why this comment made me laugh so hard, but the girl said something like, "Oh, why does Ja Rule have so much talk now? Back in the day, he was shaking in his boots." And I'm like, she's telling the truth because he didn't even want to diss the man back before all of a sudden, huh? You was scared to make a song back for 50 back in the day. He made like two. But that's after 50 made multiple disses for him. He probably has more than that, but it took a while for you to say something back.
Yo, I'm gonna send you something, dog.
What?
Kelly, Kelly, hold on. Tell me why Shorty in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
They say she look like Charlie Kirk.
She kind of does. That's crazy.
Oh, yo, she said that like Loki look like, and then God damn, hold on, I wasn't even looking at these pictures, bro.
You didn't notice
Damn.
that?
Yo, I like to look at the comments and everything. I ain't gonna lie, the comment always makes it more funny than the fucking video itself, bro.
Even Y and J's videos? So he's just naturally funny.
Oh, definitely funny. She got some fat ass phones of him though. God
Would
damn.
you take that down?
Nigga, would you?
Like Khabib.
Like, and that's the real question.
I would turn into Khabib.
I know I am, nigga.
You see, you wouldn't turn into Khabib?
Nigga, I know I would. Nigga, damn near that.
Jay's not.
Man, what?
Jay's not gonna join till like 4 o'clock when I have to go to sleep.
And she mad and pretty too.
Am I wrong for saying that, bro?
She got makeup on too, and she still look bad, bro. Oh my
Are you
god.
ready? Are you ready for Deadpool in a couple of days?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
You forgot about that.
Nigga busy making whack ass music. No, let me not say that. Let me not say that. Let me not say that. Let me not say
What
that.
you talking about?
Yo, this nigga.
You talking about Bluetooth?
Nah, this nigga ain't fucking ASAP, man.
Oh, he's writing something right now.
Yeah, this nigga fucking. I know of the nigga. I remember seeing him. That nigga ain't speak in months, my nigga.
Is he better than Benny the Butcher? Hmm.
Yes. No. No. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Is he better than Pac-Man?
Absolutely not, bro. That man's a fucking goat compared to that nigga, bro.
Is he better than Kanye?
He's a fucking rapper.
Is he better than Playboy Cardi?
He's a okay. If that's
You even Playboy Cardi now?
no,
Has
not even now, cause I fuck with some of his music now.
is does
I
Twizzy
don't
has
know.
Twizzy ever made you listen to one of his songs before?
No, and I hope he never do.
Ray told me that Twizzy be sending him songs every day of himself. Oh, Raw, you don't think the man should drop it in?
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell.
Could you
It's
see
not
the
far
stream
from
now, Ron?
Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive?
What's up?
Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I'm sorry.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
I'm drinking a Red Bull right now as we speak.
Clive,
No, I was in my
I
VC,
wanted
in
to
my
give you
server
some.
at first.
What's this?
A chest, seeing,
I'm sure and tell
and out beside.
who indeed.
Yeah, I'm streaming a little Final Fantasy right now. Yeah. It's good. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm near the end of the game. But I still got 2 DLCs I gotta beat too, so there's some extra content I gotta go through. Cause I was gonna buy a game, but my friend told me I'm not allowed to buy any games until I beat 2 of my games that I have. So I said, bet. Huh? Oh, it's Barbara. Yeah. Yeah, from time about I told you that a long time ago. Yeah,
Kicked out already?
No.
that wasn't
This
gonna
charmer
last.
ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you
We
little
know each other
prick.
for too long for that.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you doing here?
Ola?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see
Oh,
Zoltan,
wow.
you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh, Tudor.
All right.
So he had a story for you.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Why was he stressed out?
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
For what?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Huh? Hmm? You mean attaching them again? So he cut off his head to
This is
attach it back?
Travelodged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry?
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be
Maybe he
needing it.
just losing his mind.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Mm-hmm.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him.
Where's the boy Choopy at?
Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Mm.
Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
So you're gonna have to kidnap him again
What
soon.
did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
I don't know why this game
Yes,
this game reminds me of Game of Thrones so
Waiting.
much.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him
No,
with you when
So
you
it's a good show until the last
You
season.
apprentice together?
Well, it's a great show until the last season, actually. I'm not gonna
We're
say
getting
good show.
nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never
I heard
gonna
the
be able
book's
to
better,
fire
though.
up the forges unless we can find some new
I guess like
crystals.
the last season's not good because the book is not finished. So they basically did the last season
And if you're struggling to find your way
and
out,
just they were
ask Blackthorn.
just did pretty much just did what the fuck they wanted.
He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
But it's one of the greatest story with a terrible ending. Just so you can tell it's just rushed.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
What are you gonna stream today?
Well,
You're going back on your Resident Evil tip.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left.
Which games came with it? All three remakes, right?
Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped
How much
in
games
our
came in
laps.
that pack that you bought for Resident Evil again? Was it 3 games?
There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap.
Resistance?
The
What's
kind of smiths
resistance
who
again?
shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the
Oh, it's
road.
an online game.
Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
So you gonna do some curry goat today? You tried it before? Oh, you need to try that. You need to try that. You got to do it. You need to try it.
Hold back.
Yeah, they probably got that curry go on there. Just reason with the chef, you know, asking how the hell did you do this? What do you put in it? You couldn't like? Really? There's too much people. Yeah. I know. I don't really like the smell of raw chicken sometimes too, though. Like after a while, or probably if like I ate a lot of dairy or something and I smell it. I don't know. Then had you all fucked up. Oh, I don't know.
Nice try.
I think she's live right now. I think she was. Let me see. She was live a second ago. She probably went to sleep.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
She was real shy about it. Motherfucker just shooting a bunch of fires out balls at me like a little bitch. Which one of your kids you think
Guess ain't
enjoys
gonna be
school the
enough for a
most?
decent set of bellows.
Mm. Mm-hmm. So there's no problems with getting Jane into school though.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Is he the best on his team too?
There should be plenty. Right then. Time to put
Oh,
these
so
lads to
there's
work.
older people that are better than
Everyone
him.
pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or maybe he could have been better than them last year, but because he was younger, they didn't give him minutes as much as the older guy.
Enough, all right? And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what
I
this
know how it
means,
works.
don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about earlier. And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there.
Man, I like these games, but I hate doing side quests in these type of games,
Your forge
man.
will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. How about it? Sleepless nights at the Anvil will never bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and
Jay
all
was
that.
telling me she never watched
These
Game of
things take
Thrones
time.
before.
Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges
Really?
tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
Have you,
And I call
Ra, have you
that
watched Black
job
Lightning
well
before
done.
though?
So would I.
I reckon he's
You
going to
know
be
who's
out here a
funny
while
in
yet,
that
though,
show to
so
me?
why don't you head off without us? I'll
Tobias.
see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
Yeah,
It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
he reminds me of Cooley.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Oh, this is Lord, these missions are important. These little side missions are important. Then, if they're gonna give me better gear. Never ever, he would never ever do that. What about Sensia? Sensia. Look at your Instagram in a second. Yeah.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of
Jay, you know who Sensi is?
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes.
Yeah, she's Jamaican, but she has some Korean in her too. Which one of your Instagram accounts do I send it to? Okay.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yeah.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Yeah.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
That's your answer. How much kiss she want? So you're not leaving her side, Ra. Man, there's so much story.
You are always welcome, Clive.
So the boy Scar doesn't have to worry about that with his hair. Oh, he didn't end up getting his hair done that day?
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this is.
We're finally getting back to the main story of this game.
Is the Enterprise.
Got
And the
past the
world's
side
never
quest.
seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Yo, why is the boy Sauce Walker going in? So yo, Raw.
His mastery of the blade, which won him the throne.
The boy Sauce Walker streams now, right? So when I jumped in his stream, he was going in on Adam 22 and Drake. He was cussing both of them.
Don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
You know who Adam 22 is?
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, he was going in about that on him.
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your station!
Well, you don't respect him, bro? Jay, do you respect him? Someone that oh. So he lets his wife is a porn star, and he lets his wife sleep with everybody.
Here they come.
So you respect Adam 22 for that.
Mid needs every
So now he's in a boxer match. Right now he's in a boxer match with one of the people who slept with his wife. So he's gonna have a boxing fight with one of them. So Jay, you think if he was to lose that fight, his wife is gonna still respect him?
About that offer, Cav? How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
You know what's funny? So there's a bunch of those people that work at my workplace, right, Ra? And one day I asked them to play that song, and ever since then they play that song every day. But the version with him and Jay-Z, yeah, that's just like, they won't stop. No, they took it too far. They took it too far. No, they don't wear it. It's against the religion. Yeah. No, for real, it's a real thing. I'm not lying. They don't. So I thought I was joking when I said that.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Oh, Jay, you didn't see that? Okay, hold on. Jay, look, guys, I sold it to Ra. I didn't send it to you. So why did somebody send me this and said they thought this was me? So look what I sent you on Instagram.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
But you see what he's doing in the video too?
XXX's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
You sorry?
Engines dead slow ahead!
It's crazy stuff, bro.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not
I wouldn't
the
mind.
blood that runs through a nation's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
The hell was that? It was like an explosion in the game. I don't know what the hell shot that at me.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
There's a lot of cinematics going on in this fight right now.
Right. Run for it.
Right. That's what you're gonna do on stream? Are you allowed to do that on TikTok? Rush Anime on TikTok? Mm. Mm.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Yeah, a kid tried that to me one time. I almost choked him out.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare
Am I wrong for that, Jay? I said a
Since you
kid
rose
did
from the
he
grave,
one
my
two kids
fortunes
tried
have
that to me already, and I almost choked them out.
Are you absolutely certain of this?
I don't care.
Quest of yours,
I don't care.
Clive?
Don't play with me.
The foes you
I don't
face
want.
are as
Don't play.
terrible as they are numerous.
Don't play with me.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Do you blame him for feeling like that, though?
Good luck, Uncle. May fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
The other day, well, like in December, I won like an award at Amazon, and they also gifted me a wireless charger now for my phone. You don't think I deserve an award, Jay?
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
I don't mind working outside no more because they like built like some like they insulated it and then they put like heaters in there. So if they were to send me outside, I wouldn't mind it anymore. That's fine. Put shorts on. Let's put shorts on. That's fine. Have some water.
Great God of mercy.
Nah, the only time they would like to send me outside is when there's a blizzard out. They don't send, or it's raining. They don't send me outside when it's a regular day. It's always a crazy day. Right. You know, Deadpool's getting put in the game in 3 days, Jay. It's probably just costumes.
What have I done?
Not him only. Not him. Him just noticing what he did to this nation.
Lord.
You destroyed your own city, sir. I just let crazy people do crazy things, you know. I'm not my business. We're in Canada? Canada? Come to Canada. Come to Canada. We accept everybody. Everybody everywhere? You know what's funny? My first girlfriend was from the Dominican Republic.
Any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
And my last girlfriend that I count as being my girlfriend was half Trini, half Ecuadorian.
What's to prevent her from
She
circling
half Ecuadorian and half Trini. Is my last girlfriend that I count as being my girlfriend.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
That's never happened to you before, Raw? You know what I'm talking about. Raw knows what I'm talking about. So, wait, so you never talked to a girl that you didn't count as your girl? Yeah.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Okay, so how long do you consider talking to be talking?
Let's see what this girl can do.
So does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then... There is naught my blade cannot...
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Alright, so what if you're in a situation where you know, you're talking to somebody, and they're coming by like almost, you know, almost every day. but then, you know, complications happen, and nothing crazy, but like, you know, you decide you're gonna stop. Well, okay, hold on, I'm trying to remember the timeline. No.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
And okay. Then you start, like, there's a time where, like, you know, the person always pisses you off, and like, you know, they be doing funny shit, like okay, for example, like you have a birthday party or like a barbecue, and you invite this person to come, and then they say, oh, they're busy doing stuff, all right? And then you don't plan to go out originally, but then, you know, everyone's getting drunk, you know, everyone says, yo, fuck it, let's go to the club, whatever, all right? Then you go to the club and see that person there. Is that not funny shit? And then you see. Oh, you server mute or something? And I didn't even trip about it, you know, but then they made a big deal about it. We're like, oh, I'm in the club, you know, me and my people are getting bottles, and then they were like, oh, how come you didn't, like, you know, invite me to drink bottles with you? They try to make like a big deal about it. So so you in the, so what was I saying? When was the last time you heard it, see? And she was just like making a big deal about, oh, you were there and you didn't invite me to come drink bottles with you. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yo, I invited you out. You didn't even come out. I just went to the club and seen you. At that point, we didn't go out together. It sounds crazy, right? Yeah. How do I do that again? You not undeafened? Mm. You be look. There's a bunch of foolish shit like that. There's a bunch of foolish shit like that. Like, You know, and eventually I just told her straight up, like, I ain't gonna fuck you no more. And she went, then she was just like, oh, you're being petty. I'm like, no, you're pissing me off. Doing stupid shit. No, but then like, it used to be weird shit. Cause I was living with people, right, that I introduced her to. So she got like really close to them, and like, I think there was times where like we didn't talk, but like she'd still be coming over, and I didn't say anything about it. But then, like, we'd make up, and then she'd bring up shit like, oh, there's times where I should have cussed her and I didn't. I don't have time to be doing all that shit. Like, you know, I'm not there for the drama, you know. But then she'd be like doing weird shit. Like, for example, I think one day I made a joke. But mind you, okay, before I even say this, all right? Like, she's told me shit like, oh, you know, during certain seasons, like this is not a big girl. Okay, you know what? I'll send you a picture of her so you can have the idea, Jay. Let me see. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. A picture of this guy. I had to go down in my camera to find it. All right. So like, you know, I sent you a picture, Jay. So she told me like, you know, during certain seasons, she'll be like, oh, her weight fluctuates, so she'll be bigger. So like, I told her one day, like, you know, I was just joking with her. I'm like, oh, I can't remember what we were talking about. I'm like, oh, I think I said, oh, you're getting fat, and then she made a big deal about it. She's like, oh, you know, I'm sensitive and all types of shit. A big. What's her background? Mm-hmm. So, and then I was just like, you know, she made a big deal. So I'm like, all right, my bad, right? But then like a week later, one of my roommates made a joke about her weight. Right? But he wasn't. But he was joking. She didn't say anything to him. So I was looking at her. I'm like, yo, this girl's crazy. Like, you made a whole big deal about me, but he pretty much made a worse joke, and you didn't say shit. Like, you know, I'm like, this girl is nuts. So, but like, I didn't make a big deal about it, but I kept it in the back of my head. So, man, if I wasn't stream, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream after and show you the last conversation. Well, like, no, it's not the last conversation, but pretty much the last conversation. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to this person right now because she tripping out. Cause I did see her one time and she was acting like everything's cool, but I was not. I think she could tell I wasn't into it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting. It's always when I'm streaming I get the most messages. I don't know why. It's always. After this boss fight, I'll tell you the last combo. I was just like, yeah, she's just losing it. But this isn't like other incidents where well, I thought she was losing it, but like, it's like, you know, when you think you're getting past something and the person just, it's like, all right, you have something against me, where it's you, it's not even me. Oh my god. You made me forget that I was talking to someone in the summer, wasn't I? I guess that don't count. I didn't count it. Nah, so I forgot I was talking to a girl in the summer, but I guess that don't count. I don't count that one. Don't tell Cooley that. Think he would agree with you?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Okay, I freed Jill. Let's go home, Jill.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
I kind of don't want to end the stream. You know what? I'll pause the audio so they don't hear me when I tell you the story.
Can you walk?
Out of here,
I could do that. Well, after this little story part of the story,
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire?
I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Yeah, we might have to fuse to take this guy out. Because he kind of strong. We might have to fuse to fight this guy.
Odin.
Yeah, he just turned into Odin. What, you not watching the stream right now, Ron?
In earnest then.
Now go back onto it. Look, I'm on an important fight. Look. We transforming and stuff. He turned into Odin, and my brother turned into Phoenix. It's Odin. Yeah. This man just split the sea just now. He just split the sea, bro. Yeah, we might have to fuse to fight this guy. He's like, come on, where am I? Why is the Phoenix fighting him by himself? This ship's gonna fall off the edge, bro. Oh no. Okay, as long as it's his ship and not ours. We just built this ship. Is that our ship? That can't be our ship. No, that's his ship. He split the sea. We walking in the middle of the sea right now. That's not someone we gonna fight by one-on-one.
I think so.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
To where?
What is that? Is that him? No way. What is this? It is him. So where's the Phoenix? Where's Joshua?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Yeah.
Thus has my
He put up a shield, but I don't know.
to my blade.
Yeah, she's Shiva. We all can transform. All three. She can transform too.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught.
I wanted to go light up after this fight, but this is a little cutscene, so I might as well use my pen.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
You just gonna semi-prime right now? You're not gonna turn into the whole thing? That's fine.
Now, in It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
This is the rematch. You kicked my ass last time.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Nah. Clive don't lose rematches. Even though this is his first one. But he's undefeated in rematches. Since he hasn't had one before.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In a short time since our last meeting, you've grown much.
Oh, his house barely moving.
My lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself. Let's try. All this fire and fury.
What is that? What is that?
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it.
Oh no. Okay, get the fuck away from that.
We would all be gods.
I didn't start this fight with full health. Oh, I got potions.
I have seen enough.
Oh, what is this?
Reason cannot sway you.
What is this?
Other means of persuasion that might.
How do you say that? Nah, he's trying to use an attack. I gotta stop him from using an attack. Gotta kick up the heat a little bit. Gotta kick up the heat a little bit. His shit is not barely moving.
Raise your guard.
He's about to use whatever the fuck he is. Use it. Gotta keep attacking him. 2 seconds. I don't think I can stop him.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
The fuck is this?
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Is that an instant death? Was that supposed to happen?
You would yield so soon.
Never. Jesus Christ.
Clive!
But first I'd game over after. Would that be crazy?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down.
Okay, maybe you were right. Maybe I wasn't supposed to beat him right there.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we?
I was throwing everything at him just now.
Breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. the icon.
This boy be talking though, huh?
It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield.
Okay, Lyra, I think you would mess with this story if you played it from the beginning.
You and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
I think this
Not turn.
I think it got overshadowed by like Final Fantasy VII Remake releasing around the same time.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their
Or a little bit before that.
wills. It is time they return to a world
Oh, you on that
of
Resident
quiet
Evil shit right now.
equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And
What
everything we
when does
hold
it come
dear.
out? The Resident Evil.
Need your
Yeah.
salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
No, it comes out I know it's spring for sure.
And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh, the water's coming back now. Oh my god.
Ash
How do
is
we
not
get
far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
What's she gonna do? Freeze the water? Well, that's probably the only chance we have. Oh no, she don't have her full power. That's all she can do.
Don't look back.
The grab? So I could have won that fight. So that was like a choice. That's fine. I don't care.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm...
Okay, Ra, I looked it up. It says no matter what I'd done, I would have lost. It says I couldn't beat it no matter what. No, I love it.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of had a feeling because I'm over leveled right now for where I am in the game.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Did this game make you... Whoa, they're naked?
I think I might be beyond...
I was like, well, I seen him have the shirt off in her, but I didn't realize they were naked.
Provided they want to be saved.
Clive and Jill.
And you survive so that you may protect those you
Am
love.
I allowed to show this on YouTube?
It's what you do.
Well, not bad, but you can clearly see they're naked. There's no prop.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
So Clive got his ass kicked twice by that guy. That's crazy. Do you see how we had to get away to escape the waterfall just now, Ruh? So he made the water come back down after the fight to kill us, but she froze the water and made a path for us to get out.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Yeah, because there's usually only supposed to be one
Burdens I carry.
I forgot what they call them
My sins, my
for each element, but me and the main character and his brother are are both dormants of fire, which is not supposed to be a thing. There's only supposed to be one. I'm Ifrit and he's Phoenix.
pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way.
Who, me, RJ?
To escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
They're called icons. That's what they're called. The summons are called icons.
That we might one day look upon the moon
You know,
again.
Jaden's in it? Wait, Jaden's at school. What are you talking about? Yeah. Same thing.
And I promise you, Clive,
Mm-mm. No.
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
You think Jaden Smith's a better rapper than Tyler, the Creator? You think Jaden Smith's a better rapper than Tyler, the Creator?
Bring me so much joy.
Which one? Both of them? Both of them? Both artists? You don't listen to both artists? Mm-mm-mm. You talking about the recent video that Will Smith made? But I seen him like making fun of a video that Jaden Smith did recently. Will Smith. Oh. Where's Sin at? What if the kids want to see Avengers Doomsday with them? Are you gonna go, Jay?
What of Barnabas?
That movie is gonna do numbers.
No.
You think it's gonna beat the records for all the other Avengers movies, Raw? Avengers Doomsday?
Like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
Which movie did better in numbers, Infinity War or Endgame? Endgame?
Is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
You know, I just recently watched both Avatar movies the other day.
Ash will have to wait.
You probably like it. No, it's not bad. I never thought I'd like it. Go ahead, movies. I think the movies are too long. You know what you should watch, Raw? You should watch Lord of the Rings. You should watch Lord of the Rings one day, Raw. All 3 movies. None of those movies have a bad movie. None of them. You liked it? I know. I have it, but I haven't played it.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalore.
Would you buy Wukong if it was on sale?
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a
You don't like games like that?
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Would you rather watch Wukong than play it? But you played God of War, didn't you?
I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
You just prefer God of War instead?
Keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
What about Spider-Man? Would you have paid for that? Yeah. So this is like a movement thing. You think I should use this? The ice powers? Huh? Which will I switch? Actually, you know what? I'll make like a third.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Ooh, okay. Of course, they're giving me more side quests to do this game. New recipes. I don't know why you're hating on this Final Fantasy game, bro. Why don't you like it? The Final Fantasy game. Yeah. Oh, I thought you didn't like it. You know what? I'll make you're gonna play the remake before you play thing? The remake before you play, what's it called? No, I'm talking about Rebirth. Cause there's the remake and then there's the remake Rebirth, the second one. You starting from the second game and not playing the first one, even though I have both of them? Why are you doing that to yourself for? Why are you doing that to yourself for? Or did you already play the remake already then? Oh, you don't plan to? Yeah, that's the first one. No one happened. And you already started Rebirth? Oh, that's crazy. But we not gonna play the one that came before that? No.
I just need to check these games. These motherfuckers.
The only time it will kick me out is if you open a game. And it'll only kick me out the game I'm playing. It won't kick me out my actual thing.
Oh yeah, Need for Speed up now.
Diamond dust.
The games is trying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna try a new setup. A new tax setup.
Clive.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna light up.
Allow me
Oh yeah,
to
and I was
educate you.
gonna tell you the
Here's
story.
the
All right.
latest information I have.
Let me pause this. So we got Jill back, but now Joshua is gone. What shall we do? How do I get my brother back? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Imagine waking out your coma to figure out that you destroyed your whole city just to fall back in a coma. Crazy, right? That's that Final Fantasy drama, though. That be happening. No, Jay's here. Yeah, she's talking. One day you'll like Final Fantasy. Yeah, he said he's off. He said he's not working today. So he's off today. Is that crazy, Jay? Oh, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if she knows she's muted, but she probably does.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Yeah, Ross, still here.
How do you split the sea? Heard the bad
That was,
news then, did you?
What bad
but that was a whole crazy story, huh, Jay?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
Mm-hmm.
With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing at Aoife like no one's
That's
business.
not crazy that she would see me in a Walmart after and try to act like everything was cool.
For now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. What's saying for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
I have some things for sale. Thank you. May we meet again.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
No. I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of
Not normal is crazy.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more.
Right, you are. Might be worth having one last... Don't want any nasty... Oh, and... Blackthorn? You and Zoltan might...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Alright. Oh, you gotta start from the beginning of that whole fight? That's crazy.
You, we're right going. Oh.
Akashic on the move.
Okay, let's see why.
Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me. The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in one piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zolt... Get your tools. We've got a legend to forge. himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
How you doing, sir?
Items there. We could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary.
It's a good man right there. That's a good man right there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Well, you've been legit. It's been a minute.
Vulcan's boys are on their way.
So you gave me a sword and then gave me a recipe to make a. Is that a stronger sword? I'm guessing.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever spend. If it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. What's saying for you, dear? Anything else?
Tell me we've run out of peppy on nuts and all.
you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Not gonna wait till your birthday? Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Raw used.
Village is turned. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Let's try. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
might take a while. Two down, one to go.
Nothing like a little unrest. Eh?
Let the dame hear you say that.
Why?
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? It looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
The new dev thing comes out in 10 minutes, Raw, for Marvel Rivals. I've been here. Yeah. You didn't hear me say what up when you George joined? Yeah, I said something to you when you first joined. You didn't hear me say something? No, I was talking. It is term. So I was when you first joined, I was like, "Oh, how you been? It's been a minute." You didn't hear when I said that? Yeah. I'm just here streaming this Final Fantasy 16 right now.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually.
Was she at one of the missions?
It's in the
She
pictures
insisted
tripping
on
you out
putting
right now.
herself alone. Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
No, that's not there. That's gonna be like.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. Born survivor.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Nearly done.
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter,
and sizes. Colours
Come on
too.
inside, I'll introduce you to
Mostly
Mark.
green though.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's no It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Id, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Time to fight.
Video playing. Oh.
broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Give me a sec.
You're not popping up for me. Who, me? Yeah. Alright, hold on, look. No, that's insane.
Yeah. Looks good. I'm just here streaming the Final Fantasy. That's not better than Final Fantasy. Which game sold more? Has World of Warcraft sold more than the Dragon Ball franchise? Has it? So you're trying to say it's made more money than Disney itself? It sounded like you were hinting towards that. So you're trying to say that it's made more money than Pokemon? Think about what you're saying right now. Talk about Pokemon as a whole, not just the game. You have to think about that, no? The merch. You know, these motherfuckers be auctioning for $1 million Pikachu dolls and shit.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Never heard how much the man bought for an unopened Super Mario Brothers?
With all haste, lest any of you
Perfect condition. No, I'll tell you right now. In 2021, someone bought a copy of Super Mario Bros. For $2 million. This was in perfect condition.
I presume your
Unopened.
men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and
The
I'll be
original
docking
Super
your
Mario
pay.
Brothers game. Unopened, in perfect condition.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Yeah.
You're welcome to try.
Not nearly as much. So you might try. Yeah, you have one.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest
Look what someone's... I'm gonna send this to you on Instagram, man.
And I did.
Look what someone sent me asking if this is me. Look what I just sent you on Instagram.
Terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. You proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever.
Look, you don't see the video? There's a video.
Cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You don't see the video? There's a video. You don't see the video?
Just child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I'm not ashamed anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Would you have chased after him?
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. Don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. Don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the pass yourself before you came here.
Multiple people, not even just one.
Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The curse breakers will be lost without bearers. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Anyhow, you turned around and caught him doing that. Yeah. You know the nigga's bent right now.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
I think it did it bareface too. Yeah. Niggas ready to take any type of body, huh?
Covered in nicks and
You see the same you that rounds touched in Bay Mills.
it's the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
You know P? Pio.
How are you doing?
Pio.
Quick look.
Mayu did that. He fucking made a whatever statement he made to get that fucking money from the government. Yeah.
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffin.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Damie, you say that.
Okay. you're, so you were cheese when you heard that. Like, yo. Okay.
Let of us believe these ghosts.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I don't know why you went mod like that, man. Fuck. The fuck? Yeah.
Those things I said before about
So many were injured.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
Yeah, that's wild.
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northridge?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. Now, any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive.
It's crazy when you have to ask which one when you see city you that rounds touched.
For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Overseeing the troops.
All right. I may have met this before.
Insane.
At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be.
Still can't believe someone really
man
asked me
like
if that's me
yourself
though.
shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt,
You better leave me
beginning
alone.
right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to... be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire.
They didn't even bother talking to Stretch because they know he didn't do nothing.
Those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire
Is that the one that stretches it like?
Revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
It's all asking if that's the one that Stretch don't like. I mean, that Stretch don't like. Sorry. I said Stretch? I said Stretch, yeah?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
With him and Stretch? I mean, him and Scars, I mean?
The other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
No.
You're embarrassing yourself.
As long as you remain,
You broke up. You broke up. Is it me that broke up or he broke up? Oh, okay.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there.
You know, new internet service provider.
Just an opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None
I
of
thought
us
the Chinese internet was dissing.
It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any
Said
closer.
he went to draw for it. Money.
Capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, straight for that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
What?
And what can I do for you?
Yeah.
And a fine day to you.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting
Oh.
like he owns the place.
Oh my god.
And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Looking for her suckers of that. This nigga. All he needs to do is he doesn't know anything.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
You should just go talk to them. Why is he running?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him.
That too.
If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to
If they're
empty
looking
our
for him,
purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
he can't have a lawyer call them if he's still they're still looking for him.
Ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Yeah.
What about the soldiers?
Yeah.
I heard the dame got an icon to
Oh, most likely not.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Excuse me, do you have... I wondered if...
think that... Any...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. but I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Righto, then.
That's what the captain said.
You heard the herald. The Emperor's dead and the Emperor...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan. but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That East might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might not know what it...
Come on. Faster! Straight home now. With me, Torgal. Over here! All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
Stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
don't know what you're talking about.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
do you split the sea? Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did.
Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out there?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We fought.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency?
He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
What's happened? Can't the gate room? Right, old Bellic.
They're saying twin sides.
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Who needs a porter when there's no relief?
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Time to fight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay,
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Do you have any fresh water?
Has this wine turned? Or is it my stomach?
Tastes better if you don't look up.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Come back.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
All due respect.
Yep. The sound of... Who knows? So, what'll it be? And?
too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Versus Blaze. It's over.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Down.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same. What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then Ultima. No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I still say it were a compliment.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How do you split the sea?
Better off not knowing. Why the hell would we to take the bearer's side?
this one. Stay close to him.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
These days.
Yep. So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.